Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Stationeers. And for some reason, I am locked in my base yet again. And so I have a plan for that, on how I can sort of make this a little better in the future, because I still have to now break through somewhere, and I don't really want to do that, but we will have to. It seems when I restart the server, my grid is off. I don't get it. Hey Bonnie, nice to see you. So I will need crowbar. That's just to prevent all the pressure dropping, and then I don't get it. That includes you, and then you, and then that battery. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a thing for that as well. Well, at least we have enough power in the big battery. So while we do have an airlock here, and I probably have lost a bit of pressure in here. Oh God, why is there 5,000? No, that's my where's internal pressure 78 kilopascals. Okay, we could probably do with a bit more in here. And then yes, I also died, and so that was an interesting little thing I learned yesterday on Friday. Basically, I was drawing air for the sleeper from this pipe where the air conditioner is sitting on. You can't do that. You have to actually provide an extra passive vent for the sleeper so it can just draw its own air, because the air conditioner will actually draw the passive vent to vacuum essentially. So yes, there is bits of me lying around here, which I'm sure is fine-ish. um, yeah, yes, I may have inadvertently died somehow. I'm looking for things. I mean, sure, we'll keep that battery to ourselves, right? Um, and I'm going to need to do this. And then I have a... Ooh, nice, well done. There's the laptop. Also, that's another thing I go and fix in a minute. Is there anything in here? Nothing important. This is fine. Nope. I mean, let's go and close that up quickly. But yeah, so lessons learned, right? Hopefully. But that took Hodge and Charles Calazar to look at it and explain it to me. Because I'm like, wait, it's a passive vent, it shouldn't care. But no, it turns out the air conditioner actually draws it down to vacuum, which makes breathing really, really hard, apparently. uh, Wait, I feel like I've lost something. No, here's the hard mining backpack, yes. But I had a spacesuit. And I don't mean the environmental suit that I'm wearing right now. I mean a backpack. Oh wait, it's right here. Yeah, that's actually awesome. That means we have, if I go and open the space pack, right, I'm going to do a thing of just cheekily grabbing that propellant. Keep the water, of course, and the food, why not? Make my death worth at least something. um, and then I'm going to stick a bunch of things in here just to get rid of them, or at least sort of have them take up less space. Um, you, do I really need you? Could we do this differently? No. I need better storage, I know that. There is the tracker and the configuration, Atmos, yeah, I've built all those, so that's transformer. No, wait, I'm putting this in the wrong things. Uh, just putting things away for now, organizing a little bit. Because I definitely have made a mess of things. So this jetpack can go and live there. And then I think what I'm going to do, there is a better suit I can make. Let's have a look. Like helmet and suit. Helmet. And I think I'm going to go for the... Oh, okay. Stellite we have is astrology we need to make. Can we? Copper, steel, and cobalt. Temperature and wow, a lot of pressure though. But we can generate that. I don't. This should be fine. Okay. Well, let me do one or two things quickly. Okay. Make sure we're nice and full. Might as well. Then I will swap out packs. Yeah. I'm gonna go down and we are going to try and make some astrology. So copper, steel, cobalt. So oh god, let's actually make some steel specifically for this, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna end up with 200 steel. We're gonna do that first. That's probably the easiest to do. No, actually, that can stay open. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Okay, and then coal is further along here, right here, I believe. Thank you. Is that closed? Okay, make sure they're all closed. Okay, because I'm gonna go and trigger the thing once if necessary. Yes, it is. Um, I fucked up the suits. You need to live in there. And then we have two big ass filters in there. Okay, I can put you away again. And apparently I need a drink. Okay, okay. We might as well eat, huh? Okay, off we go. Steel. Just like so. Still nice and hot actually. But let's go and grab some of that precious, precious heat from our tank. Come on. And that should be steel. Oh, yes. That would make sense. There was the wrong ratio. There we go. So 200 grams of steel means I need 100 grams of copper and 100 grams of cobalt. That's how I'm understanding that. So let's just leave that pressure and heat in there. For now, I can add more in a minute. So I'll say 100 copper. One, two. And cobalt. God, I have no idea where I did that. Nickel, silicon, that's misc, so that's not it. There it is. Okay. And we're gonna start by putting in the steel, the copper, and the cobalt. Right, bring more pressure in from that tank. So I think we're now at a point where the pressure in the tank isn't gonna help us out that much. So why not add some fresh? Okay, getting up there, 5 megapascals. No, well, no, not input, just not output, just input. How much? 30 megapascals, okay. Oxide, volatiles, give it just more, I can do that. Okay, about halfway there. 30 megapascals, that's a lot, my God. Okay, but still, we're still building pressure. So that's like 20 megapascals, good. I'm not sure why that display is off by so much, it's weird. Yeah, you're both sitting at 10 liters. But no, actually, we're good. It's happening. Ewigkeit ist dir gnädig. This should work from the ratios and everything. Like, we're nearly there. The pressure. So let's. Whoa, horsey. And we'll produce 100 grams of astrology. It's a lossy thing, but. Hey, come here. Thank you. And of course, we are a thank you. Right. From now, we're going into the tank, which also means I want to put all that in there. This is looking good though. And then if I go and check out, um, we'll check out in a second the gas mixture in that tank. I'm just out of curiosity. So thank you. Some pollutant, some volatiles and O2 still in there, but it's sitting at 2 megapascals at 2000 degrees, and yeah, I'm happy with that. You go in there, please. Hey, Smetanol, welcome in. How's you? So I've got astrology, we've got stellite. So if I go and look for that helmet again, that heart suit thing, right? Stellite, astrology, excuse me, astrology, we've made that just there, and steel and stellite. Okay. Stellite. The steel might be in another machine, or I've printed it all away and we need to make more. Apparently I did exactly that. I still want an eject there though. Thank you. Okay, I need to make steel. Fucking hell. So let's go and make some steel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna make a double batch right now. Because why not? That's the iron and now coal. Make sure they're all fucking close. I think that's it. Okay. Give, give, give. I suppose we'll go and straight up. Right, you start with that. I'm gonna go and give you things. Huh. 1, 2, 3. See if we can make both of those appear in there. For fuck's sake, really. I hate these shoots sometimes. There. That'll probably be good enough. Oh, there we go. 400 grams of steel. Thanking you. Sweet. Then, thank you, kind sir. Over here. Stick it in there, and then one good helmet, please. My goodness. And then maybe we could also look at, I think it's Waspaloy that requires me to make fairly high temperature stuff or high pressure stuff. But like for the glasses. So thank you. Suit. We're going to go with the heart suit. Um, I think just the suit will do. Put that on there. Uh, Come on, you can do it. And then we can probably go and swap some of the things out we need in there and all that good stuff. Okay, I suppose actually we'll go and start like this and this. Air tank, waste tank, life support, programmable chip, excuse you. Filter, filter, and filter. Just in case we need an extra one, we could. Pressure down. We're gonna go and do the same thing there and say we only need like 30 megapascals an hour, kilopascals an hour. So a lot of oxygen consumption that we're saving there. Yep, that'll be good enough. And then I suppose now I have a suit and a helmet there, and I'm thinking suit. I think I want that backpack as well for like storage. I'm thinking. So what I want to do is I want to go and recycle a bunch of things. That's sort of the idea here, and I'm not sure how I'm going about it. Okay. Okay, there's a bit of space in there that we could use. That's nice. So I could probably put you just there, right? And then we can start putting things like that, oops, into that storage. And then we can go down and get fucking things recycled and cleaned up from here. All this. Keeping that. Of course, I just made that, so don't want to destroy it. Well, the rest I can just keep there. Oh god, did I close that one? I think they're all closed, so we should be good to just do a big yeet here. And there's our cobalt already coming through and all that. And yes, love it. Just waiting for iron to basically go to the right. Right there. That's why I keep looking here. Yep, there we go. Something like so, and then we should be good. Fantastic. Oh, hell, nearly forgot that again. Also, I have managed to actually make this base down here stormproof. All this is now stormproof, and what it was, literally, it was the elevator shaft. Because it itself is exposed entirely to the outside environment. So, whoopsie doopsie, right? And we're here for this. Let me go and make sure. Anything in here still? Well, actually, let's keep in that oxygen tank, because why not? I'm just getting rid of all this stuff that I know I'm not using. And then that can just go in there. Actually, no, because I have a spare one lying up there, so why would I keep all this? Keep that tank. With that, fuck it. Those cartridges can go. I have them. EVA suit has nothing in it. I can get rid of. Okay, good. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, this is I'm happy with this. We should probably have, yeah, milligrams of stuff in there and mixed things, but it's fine. It's getting processed in here. That's how just that works. Woohoo! And yeah, we could probably lay a chute all the way up if I wanted to. You know, saying, hey, we have a place up here for disposal somewhere, but yeah. But yeah, this is nice. I like my base. I like what we've done so far. Now I can maybe start working on putting some more walls down. Since I had to clean up some fucky wuckies. Although maybe we should go mining for some more oxide. So first off, you're going in here, right? You belong in there. Thank you. Nice. I do love my big solar array up here. Makes me feel very nice. Very, yep, this is what I wanted. Suppose we could start with actually exactly that. Get rid of some of that stuff lying around. And then we're going to need a lot of silicon for plastic sheets. Which we were talking about those sensor glasses. Let's have a quick cheeky Inconel. What the frick is Inconel? Inconel ingots. Gold, steel, and nickel. Nothing we haven't achieved before. Gold, steel, and nickel. Okay, we'll make our own lot of nickel again. What was the other one? Gold and steel, and then nickel. Yeah, only steel. Our own. We make our own steel and then add nickel and gold. I can remember things sometimes. So let's make a lot of. Hey, come here. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Gold. Right. I'm going to get out of this 200 grams of steel, which means I need 200 grams of nickel and 400 of gold. 1, 2. And the reason I'm stopping right now is because I'm realizing I had gold in there as well, but not enough to write home about. As a matter of fact, we will do this. One, two. This is what it is. I basically should have done this in the beginning and sorted this out right, but it's fine. There's our steel. We're going to get 200 grams of. There's only 200 there. Well, actually, I need to see how much I'm going to get out of the smelting process. I don't truly know. Let's start with the easy things. Oh god, I left this up. Well, okay, I left it venting. Or I didn't do anything like that. Input. So I know I'm going to get 200 grams of, bless you, of steel out of this, right? That means I need also 200 of nickel. Right? And 200 of nickel. Nickel I don't really know because I never really use it. Ah, right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I suppose. And they're shit. Oh god. They're shit stacks as well. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, they're nice 50 stacks. Okay, so I need 1, 2, Yeah, I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet here and put that 46 stack back in the system. Like here, just yeet. And I need 4 more gold. Just make sure everything's staying closed here. I really need to script that or something. I think that would be the right way to go. 1, 2, 3. Oh God, I don't even have enough gold for that. Now, is that true though? Like, if I was to just very cheekily, if I was to very cheekily just empty you out for a second. Oh, someone joining. And then plus there may be also gold at the other base still. So I'm gonna have to wait a minute or 5 here for something to turn up. But geez, that's just Kalazar came in. Longest time I'm waiting for now, right now, is that bloody spin down of that centrifuge. Right? This looks good. I am hoping there may just be enough gold right there now to give me just 1 more stack. Are you kidding me? How much have you got in there? 45. Gonna go and check the old base and see what I've left in that. Um, in that storage. See what we have. Anything but fucking gold. Hey Shaskalada, so I restarted the server this morning and I walked in to my base basically with all the APUs being off and the batteries being off. That's all I know. There's nothing happened to the save. I haven't changed anything. I haven't like yeah, nothing is. It's the same state it should have been in. If anything, just apparently the grids were off, whichever reason that may be. I still don't quite understand that part. Really, miners away. That doesn't sound right because I Didn't change save games. I didn't revert change save games or anything. So that's weird. Right, I need to go. Hey, Nicole, welcome in. Well, let me go and check something very quickly before when you say that, because I should be able to check the save games. Oh, redeemed. Um, just 2 seconds. I'm just logging onto the server. Um, give me 2 seconds here. In the saves, the last backup was on. Well, the last save I see before I basically came on this morning, I see is from the 11th of April at 8:15 at night UK time, so that would have been 9:15. That's weird. It's like I wasn't on it in between. Yeah, but I haven't, like, that makes no sense. The server was up all the time, and if any changes were there, they would have been saved. So I do apologize. Hmm. Right, I need to find gold. Just a tiny bit of gold. Nope. Um. Yeah, no, I do apologize.
Good morning, space explorers. How is everyone doing today? It's a balmy 22 here.
Oh, there you go. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm just sort of plodding along. I've made a new suit this morning. I was bug fixing in my base a little bit because apparently Stationeers turns grids off in after restart, or some of them, or maybe it's something I did in scripting that goes wrong. I don't know. But yeah, so far uneventful. I'm just looking for a bit of gold. Yeah, go in there. Oh, that's not too bad then. At least the end is in sight. What am I doing with this shitty? That's better. Uh, I will get my controls right one day. Yeah, I know, it's break time. I'm just trying to get enough gold together for this one frickin' craft. Because then I've basically made all the super alloys. Or almost all of them. Okay, fuck it. I have a bit of gold left. That might just make it up to a stack now. I'm going in the wrong direction. Put you away. Put you away. Oh, that's silver. Oh, that would have been awesome, but no. I'm not that lucky. Gold was, I think, the third one in. So I can do that, and this, then that gives me another 50 stack, thank goodness. And then you can just go in here. Right, and then the pressure should be okay. I'm just going to go upstairs quickly for our break time. Right, let me take off my suit as usual. And then if you like this sort of content, give me a like, and follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and then we're going to continue with just building more and, you know, building up the base. And I want those sensor glasses and all that stuff. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, we shall put our suit back on, and hopefully I can now get some Inconel mate. That's what we're doing. Inconel. Thank you very much indeed. Bet you're counting the minutes soon. um, right. I suppose we should start by... You have the steel in you, right? God. You want nickel, and that was 200 grams. And then we're gonna need to add some more from, well, maybe the tank still has some pressure for us to get us up there. Because we did have like 30 megapascals in this. Right. So 200 grams of nickel, 200 grams of steel, and then double the amount of gold. There's 100. There's 200. 250. 300. We only need 23 megapascals in this case. Oh, 23.5 to 24, so we need to be careful there. But it should be fine. We should be able to inch up there quite happily. And then what we'll do... We'll just add from the fresh supply. $23.5, that's where we want to be, and should be easy enough as long as I stop the input straight there. There we go. And I want to be stopping right about now. Shit. Missed it. Okay, it's fine. We'll vent out some of that very carefully. Why not? Why not? Shit, I should have made the steel first. I think that's what I should have done. Okay, we're gonna get reagent mix out of this, which I'm going to have to... Oh God. Shit. Gonna have to get that all separated out first now. I hope it's the centrifuge. Not the centrifuge. Yeah, well... Actually, I don't know. Is it just the centrifuge, or do I need to go through the recycler with that? I feel like just the centrifuge. Into the centrifuge to be separated and recovered into the... Yeah, okay. I don't think I've made provisions for that down here. And somehow a bit of dirty ore ended up there. Okay. Shit. This is fine. I think I'm gonna need another centrifuge here. Just to be able to feed that in and... Okay. Seb sebbed himself. So Seb's gonna do some unsebbing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have our own centrifuge for that. Fuck it. God damn it. Yeah, of course it's typical for me. What can I say? Wouldn't be, you know, an episode of this if it wasn't me sebbing myself somehow. Leave all that in there. Oh God. Actually, I may go an easier solution here. If I'm not mistaken, I have chutes somewhere. At least I believe to have chutes somewhere. Wall kits, wall kits. Maybe not. Oh, yes, absolutely. It's Murphy's Law in person, right? If it can be fucked up, it will be fucked up, and it will be fucked up in the most possible in the worst possible way at the time. I, hmm. Did I really not have any shoots spare? That feels wrong. That feels wrong in my head, in my mind. I mean, we have a storm right now, so there's that. Which we can prove something right now, by the way. Haha. That'd be cool to do because we can. As far as I know, from from the end of Friday, this is now stormproof. Which, you know, which is a big win. I've lived with Murphy living over my shoulder for years. It is what it is. Right, just to show that we're clearly affected by the storm. Yep. But no, I'm very glad that I managed to get this sort of closed off. No, this shoot thing actually is weird to me. Unless I left them at the old base. But I'm not going to walk over there in the storm. That is just not going to happen. We're making our own. Fuck it. I just, nah. I have no patience for that sort of shit right now. Want the auto printer, eject, resetting, and then shoots. Basic needs iron, which I may or may not have. Oh, I do. Thank you. And then I think what I'm going to do is print like 2 or 3 of them. I don't know how many I'm going to need for like an inlet or like a dumping thing, a thing of a thing. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? Do like so. and the iron's been put back already. Fantastic. Um, yeah, yeah, that's always good to have someone in your corner and in your yeah, sort of backing you up, especially when Murphy is sort of tapping you on the shoulder constantly. Um, helmet. Helmet would be good. Ah, thanking you. So that's hmm. I don't know actually. I honestly don't know what that achievement is. Let me check if I have it. Because I got a few achievements. Oh, oh yeah, that's always a bit scary. Um, where do I see my achievements? There. It's gonna blow. Was it what you're asking? It's gonna blow is have a pipe section explode. That's what that is doing. That's what that achievement is. Um, I don't imagine there's anything in there. No. Oh, so I'm thinking almost we'll rip this out. Give me um, or even better. Here's what I'll do. Well, here's what I'll do. I will take this apart. We will have a not a chute. Let me get the right alignment first. It's not a corner, it's a junction I want. Come on. There. But yeah, so going in there from there, I suppose. One coming in there, feeding in here, and I can then place an inlet. Something like that. Right, and then hopefully yep. But that's it's an achievement that basically you can get there. Um, there's something not right here. I have a bad feeling about this. I think my stuff's gonna be spawned up there again, which means I might need to relog. Uh, nope, going in the wrong direction. No? Just making sure it's not lying here somewhere. Because I had this on Friday. This is why all this stuff was spawned here. Whenever I was dropping things, they were just dropping here. You got no matter where I was in the base. So I'm now confused as to what's happening with that reagent mix that I've just shoved in there. You need to hit the button to go down, Sebastian. That's what you need to do. Yeah, possibly. Could have been my own as well. Because it's the achievement on the server is essentially unlocked whenever any pipe section explodes. It doesn't matter who it was. There's dirty ore lying there. That's not what I'm wanting though. I want to know what happened with my... Here's what we'll do. We'll turn the deep miner off for a minute. And let you actually process... Yeah, something. I don't know. I need to see what's happening here. Yeah, I basically need to run the system empty before I can insert anything else here, I think. But okay, that's what I wanted to see. Hey. Wait, did you get blown back here somehow? Just asking. No. Yeah, I feel like we've lost a bit of reagent mix. Love off. Is that because you're full? Need to find a better solution for reagent mix stuff. I want to see what happens next. You. Yeah, it does take them time, but you can see how much they're processing. I think my biggest problem is right now is somehow this is bunged up. And I think the best solution here is to, instead of making that a flip-flop, making that an overflow. Oh God. I've seen something flying off. This is what Hodge was explaining to me the other day, that flip-flop might actually, come on, bung up like it does here, and what we'll want to do instead is what's called an overflow. That looks actually about right. Right, let's try putting in reagent mix. Perfect. Perfect. That's actually exactly what we want then. And this should now, I mean, it's going to take time, but should really cover quite a bit of gold and like all of our actual resources, which is uh yeah, you're gonna have to wait for these centrifuges to process, and you're probably right, Nicole, adding more. Just more centrifuges, more faster, more better, rah. Maybe just the one, but geez, yeah, we have a bit of a whoopsie doopsie on our hands, I suppose. Uh, why not? Really? You can't put dirty ore in there? Then do that, okay, and leave me alone with it. Um, so really we would need some sort of like mini storage here, buffer-ish, to be able to dump in a whole bunch of reagent mix. But this is fine for now. We're just going to let that process. The next thing what I'm going to do is build more chutes in a centrifuge. So let's have a look quickly at it's iron and copper. So that's an easy one. We can knock that out on the actual auto lathe. Um, uh and some chutes as well to then feed that in there. I like that idea. Okay, so let's for a minute take the suit off because why not? Okay, then we want to print a few things. Okay, first off, centrifuge kit. All right, I was told 2 per deep miner, but 2.5 actually in my case sounds actually better because then I have a little, or say 3 even, maybe 4. But then I have space for that sort of reagent mix overrun if I ever was to have that again, which I have a feeling may happen sooner than later. Copper, iron. Go and print one of these. Okay, boom. And then we'll do it with another overflow rather than the flip-flop splitter. Okay, and then shoot basic print just what you can, which would be 7 of them. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Let you run through and do the eject. Perfect. I love it. So we'll put you together with those, and we put you in my hand, and then, oh, suit. Also, maybe I should take a drink and something to eat. Oh, wrong bottle of water, and also why am I doing that if I can do this? Also, when we're going down, I should probably recycle that heat and pressure we have in the furnace right now. Fuck. Also, close the helmet. Store it in that tank before I lose any more, because we've probably... Fuck! Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault for not taking care of that. It's a lot of heat we lost there, a lot of pressure as well, but it's fine. We can regain it fairly easy, so... That's probably down enough. Yeah, well, that's my own fucky wucky. What was I doing? Yes, we were hooking up another centrifuge down at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. I don't know where that came from. Just I know it came from Family Guy, but it just appeared in my brain rent free. I suppose we want to dig out a little bit of space here. Yeah, I suppose I want to do that. Wait. Where is it? Sit flatten. I think that's what I want. Yep. Just creating a bit of extra space here for that sort of feel of not being too claustrophobic, I think. Might actually end up pressurizing this at some point. Suppose that would be it if I got the orientation right. And then obviously we'll need to take care of power as well. I think I need... Not quite there, but there would do. And then what you want? What you want? Steel sheets. Of course, I don't have those with me, and while I'm here, What else? Steel sheets and steel sheets. Okay. I have them, I just didn't bring them, and whoopsie doopsie. It seems like today's episode is going to be just a whole series of unfortunate whoopsie doopsies. Call me Lemony Snicket. Uh-huh. Steel sheets. Somewhere in here there may be... Well, that's enough. Sure. I'm gonna just bring a few extra bits and bobs. Sure, some extra frames, but that would probably require extra steel, not as glass sheets, but yes. Eh, okay. I'm gonna try and get some steel sheets together, except all the steel's in here. Give. And this is a bit of a lazy solution here, but I want it in the vending machine altogether, so, you know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch you on, and say, hey, eject. Thank you. And I want steel from you. I want to steal steel from you. Can we do that? We can steal steel. Thank you. And then, nope. Steel sheets. Go and print me, I don't know, like 10 of them. That's the 5 grams we've got there. Oh, that's actually 20 of them, but perfect. Oh, went a bit too far. I must have been daydreaming, my god. Perfect. You go in with those. Thank you. Mm-hmm. So I'm curious about something quickly. The heart suit itself has a chip, slot. What do we... Ooh, like, can I... Like, the dream would be to close the helmet when the pressure drops under a certain value. Could be activate. I would need to test that and then hope that I don't die on those tests. Logic slots. Charge class. I feel like there could be something here. Yeah. See, this is exactly what I'm thinking. Because I can see me reading out, what was it, pressure external, right? Once it drops below say as a safety margin, we say once it drops below 40 or something, 50, 40 kilopascals, bush, close the helmet. But it's the, I have a feeling it's activate. I don't see any other setting that sort of screams at me, do a switch of a helmet state. Or nothing that I can write to anyways. There's a lot of read states, but nothing. I'm sure there's something we could do with that. That'd be cool. Anyways, that's for future step to dream about. You want me to have a wrench and some steel sheets. And then I think you wanted me to have a welder and some steel sheets. Okay, put you away, put you away. Give me some cables, some wire cutters, and we shall cable up this Michigan mess. And then basically just go straight to join those. Something like that would do quite happily. Then this needs to come out and become a chute instead. No, sorry, an overflow. Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course. There, that. So in that direction. God, this is really. Ah, no. Huh? That's not that's definitely not it. No, I needed to come in. Oh God, I can't picture this at the moment. You're coming in from. What in the shit, Sebastian? This is. Why can you not? Yes, I think this is what I want. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, in. And then just a straight from here. Corner. And a straight. Right, that's that. I mean, we can already throw you on. I'm quite happy with that. Right. Then let me go and yeet that in here. Sweet. Your processing reagent mix, and so are you. Good. Yeah, doing some of the dirty ore I just threw in there, which is fine. And now we need to hook in your output. So this needs to now change. There. You're coming out. You're now a junction. Corner from there coming out, and a straight connecting that. Looks like one shoot short. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm exactly one shoot short, but really? Alright, so you can do a lock on it, but maybe an actual opening might not be a thing. That's what I've just read there, but I misread that then. See, I was hoping for, you know, like automatic helmet closing. No, I'm sure you're just an iron thing, but yeah, I forgot. We have no iron. Like, I believe there's none left. Let's just check, but I believe there's like, if anything, like a gram, 2 grams. Not enough. One of these days I will be organized. More than I wanted, but it's fine. Excuse you. Also, keep forgetting that, and I need to make sure that is not happening in future. Right. First off, you know, I'll just yeet that in there. Yeet that in there, thank you. Turn you on. See if the tank will get us there or not. No, it's not. Can we? There's plenty of pressure and heat in there. Excuse me, what is going on here? High pitch Pat, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Pat. How are you doing today? Even the chamber pressure isn't right. Oh, yeah, dirty fuck. I blew out my furnace. Hey, Dipsy welcome in. Oh, always, always. Oh yeah, dirty fuck. I may have had a little kablooey leaving my furnace unattended like that. Shit. How badly are we affected? Oh my god! I completely destructomatic this. Jesus mother fuck. You stop working for a minute. We have to do some repairs. Shit. My God. Why? Why? Shit. So it was my pipe that blew out that you got the achievement for, I think, Shaskalaza. I don't even know where to start here. I think it's going to be something like this. because my entire furnace is kaput. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. By the way, my name is Sebastian, I'm the novice prospect, and I play games badly, apparently. I'm on this Stationeers trip at the moment, really invested in the game, but it's also a very punishing game, that if you get things wrong, things will blow up, and then you have to go and fix them, for the love of batteries charged,
Well,
really?
another oopsie
That's
doopsie
what you're
fucky wucky.
hindering me on now?
Courtesy of subbing himself once again.
Yes, absolutely. Another whoopsie doopsie, maybe even a fucky wucky, all courtesy to me not paying attention. Sounds about right, actually. Yes, much love. If you need to raid and run, do so. Go and take care of yourself. Rest, eat, all that good stuff. Yep, will do. Jeez. Okay, we need to repair cables. Many cables need repaired. But you just need down. God. Connected back to that. God, we burned up all the cables in there as well. This was bad. Jesus. Let me grab a bunch of walls, and we're gonna need some plastic sheets. Yeah. Whoopsie doopsie. Ah. So silicon give. Yes. So you're going in there. Yep, want the autolathe and sheets of the plastique, please. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to put the windows in straight away. At least if I get the framing back in again, I can then start placing devices in that as well, because that's got to be another issue. I do still have insulated pipe and piping, so we should be fine with, for the most part, and thank you. Saving of the power. That can go in there. Oh, don't worry. There's nothing to be sorry for. Like, you come in when you can, and you deal with real life first. Exactly. Oh, we know. Same here. Oh, come on.
Harvey, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bitties.
Darling, have an egg or something.
I don't want an egg, I want bitty.
No, darling.
But I want bitty. I like bitty. Thank you so much. It's never asked for, but always well appreciated. You know that. Right. I need to go and do repairs. So, God, I need to come in there. Bring that round. I think we can just go straight from there. Get in here. That is fine. Yes, down there. That. No. You gave me it. You showed me it. Honestly, you did. That. Although, yes. Not really. Let's try something else here for a second. Let's maybe try and... that way, and then that way. And then we'll bring it along here. That is the connection I want. And then I don't even know anymore. I think I need a wrench to rip this out and build it again. However, we'll probably want to make sure. Yes, that is all correct. And then we'll put another insulated pipe in there. The rest actually looks fine. This piping is fine. We have cabling restored. I think we're good. I think. What do you mean, again? I feel there's a story there. Pray tell. And I didn't pick up the walls, of course. So scattering today. What the fuck? Almost like I didn't get enough sleep. I mean, that may be the issue, but... Yes, 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 absolutely. It's their fault. Those bastards. How dare they live in parts like Europe and not, you know, the glorious US of A. Well, 4 kits would probably be enough there. Right? It's all their fault. Not that I'm including myself in that or anything. Why would I open my helmet? Don't do that. Anyways. This could have been actually so much worse. Like, the tanks could have blown or something. Like, I think I got away lucky here. You know, when you don't want it to jump endlessly, it does. Every time. Yes, go to sleep. I just want up there. That's it. Down. And then we go and do... Yeah, that's nice enough then. You tell him, Galacticats. And welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you here. Yeah, it was, yeah, absolutely. Like, this could have been so much worse. Like, I could have literally, as I say, had these tanks blow up, God forbid this guy. Because that would have been, yeah, that would have been just painful. So I think I got away with a, how would you say, with a slap on the wrist? I think that's the meaning of the saying there.
Stop.
Never! And you can't make me. That's what that is. Stop throwing a hissy fit and go to bed, Pat. Much love, you know that, right?
Yeah.
I swear to fuck, this jumping in this game is driving me fucking mad. There is no rhyme or reason to it. Like, what in the... This is fine. I will have to use a fucking jetpack to get me up there. Honestly. This game sometimes. Right, anyways, go and swap those around again. Yes, open the space pack. Did I? Valve. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. We'll just rip this window out here and get in there. I hope. Thanks for catching that, chat. Backpack, thank you. Yeah, that would have been terrible. New lore unlocked. Yep.
No.
He might just enjoy that.
Pat, go to bed.
P505. If Pat don't go to sleep, Galactic Cat's gonna sick the crew on your bum. That sounds about right, yeah. No, I don't want it. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. You guys always make me laugh. Now, I believe I can turn this on and it should just pressurize the chamber again. Exactly. You can lurk all you want, but go to sleep. Go forth, but with God, but go.
Hurry.
Aww,
Bitty.
Not
Pat,
busy, no.
you mad.
Have an egg or something.
Don't
Thank
want
you
it.
so much for the bitties yet again.
No, darling.
I love my bitties. What you like? Yes, of course it will distract me. Isn't that the whole point, probably? Just so I can do more fucky wuckies and then blow up more shit? Thanks for the follow, Galactic.
We are powerless,
Cats.
but together,
What in the
the
shit
novice
did I do?
community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
You're coming in from the tank. And I basically didn't wait long enough. That's what my problem is. I wasn't patient enough. My goodness. Yes, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the bits. You guys. Much love. Love yous all. Always humble me every single time with these actions. Thank you. I now have iron at least. Thank fuck. So I think I want something in this script on this chip that turns the furnace off when it hits a certain temperature. What smoke bomb didn't go off? Did I miss something? But I should now be able to draw this back into the tank. Okay, that was very inconvenient, but we've got it. Again, my goodness. I keep missing my breaks, that's why I'm getting shouted at. I'm not really shouted at. That's just... Yes, I know. So for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour. Yeah, it is off. On the hour, you know, to give the ads a time to run and get that sweet no pre-roll experience, and of course for myself to stretch and get a new brew and what have you not. Again, Nicole, he would probably just enjoy that too much. I know I need iron for something. I forgot what we needed it for, but we needed iron for some. Oh yes, it was for the basic shoot. That's what it was. Oh God. No, he won't. Ever. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding here, huh? So let's go and grab that 2 grams of iron, and then we're just going to combine it in with that so we're not ending up with these weird little mini stacks. In the meantime, let me go and take off my suit, get a bit of hygiene in. And yeah, if you like the sort of content and the madness that goes with it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes, as I says. The taller they are, the harder they fall, isn't it? And with that, I shan't be long. Yeah, I'll take some of that herbal tea. I mean, for the right herb. With that, I am back. Yeah, I'll have a good tea. Like I'm from North Germany, and North Germans love a good tea. Um, this whole milk and tea thing is it's a bit weird. Like I got used to it now in Britain, but like a German wouldn't be caught dead doing that. I can tell you that. But no, I do enjoy different herbal teas. Like chamomile is awesome, it's really soothing, especially at night. Again, chai, it's that's a very generic description actually of a certain region where tea comes from, I think, from what I understand, anyways. Um, yes, all of it. Well, most of it has like black tea. Yes, love it. I was waiting to make shoots. That's why we done the whole iron thing and
How much, Lee?
You're welcome. Chai latte, that's just, again, that's a tea with milk in it. That's the Brits have that every day. Pat, go to bed. You'll be getting told off. Watch now. And that reminds me, let me go and do a quick shout out to my lovely wife, who will be streaming later on something, for sure. Always fun to watch. Yes, of course they are. Hey. It wasn't even a bark, it was more of a yip. Probably not the last time either, right? Yeah, it's so the last piece needed here really is just this one bloody shoot that I needed, right? This should allow me to now have this running at full pelt while you guys are doing things and stuffs, and I can hopefully yeet more of this in here. Like, so we have plenty of space, or it looks like we have plenty of space here for that. That's good. Yeah. Still got space, so we'll yeet those two in there as well. Okay. Now I feel a little bit more under control here with this. And you guys are just processing now, and this is just going to take some time to reclaim all that, I imagine. But there's a good bit of gold in there. I like to see that. Same there. Good, 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 good. And then I can turn this back on. Like, you can run again. This is fine. We should be good here. Well, that's the thing. It's a spectrum, and well, I think this is sort of true for a lot of psychoactive substances. It all depends on the mood that you're starting with. Right, that's at least my approach to it. Now that's a good practice, actually. I used to actually do a bit of sort of a deep meditation, or not meditation, what was it called? Sort of deep breathing and that for like 10-15 minutes a day, and don't know why I stopped it, but I did. What was I actually making? We were trying to make some astrology, weren't we? No, Incanel, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's not so much about the mind actually stopping, it's just about taking that time to look into yourself for a couple of minutes. That's all it sometimes takes. It's not about altering your perception or anything drastically. I feel a lot of the time it's just about taking 10 minutes, 15 minutes, take a breather, and just listen inwards. Yeah, I don't know if I understand that right, Pat, but yes, that. That, absolutely. Just doing bits of work at a time. That's the best we can hope for, I think. Oh God, stop, stop. Did I leave any of this open? No, I didn't. So let's go and halt these. I want to reclaim some of this stuff now. Absolutely. And it's better to do it in a sort of during the day sort of state where you can have a bit of control over your perception and your inner world. Whereas when you try and do this at night, when you're lying there awake and your thoughts already churning and tossing and turning and everything, it's not going to work. You know, I feel like for myself at least, if I take that time sometime during the day, consciously take that breather, it just works a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, and introspection is always hard, but I think the whole thing about looking inside, even if it's only lasting 5 seconds, 20 seconds, you still made an effort at it. You made an attempt at it, and you'll actually find it's a bit like any exercise or anything that you practice. The more you do it, the better you get. But it is something that has to come from a conscious effort, that you have to sort of overcome your inner, I want to say inner revulsion. Like, I have always had this problem. I don't want to look into myself because I'm revulsed and repulsed by who I'm seeing. And it's overcoming that in the first place to then actually take objectively stock of who you are and what you're doing. It's finding that objectivity is probably one of the hardest things. That works. That works. I know Bonnie does something like that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. It works quite well because like I use actually brain.fm. I have this lifetime subscription with them, and they do actually sort of audio patterns that work on like stereo listening. Works brilliantly for me. And they have also themes and patterns like that where you have sort of crackling fire or thunderstorms, rain patter, all that. Love it. Right, I want some water now, and then we're gonna try and see if we can finally get some of Inconel put together. I don't know if I will ever manage that, but we'll see. Right. Yeah, that's true. As long as you're not outside. Then it's not relaxing. Then it's more a search for, oh shit, where's the lowest point? Please, no trees. Please, find me shelter. Okay. In Canal, I think is what I was trying to do. So we'll start with steel. Exactly. It's all fun and games in thunderstorms until lightning hits you. You know, golf. Well, that's just. I'd be sitting there, fearing for my life, because those poles, they attract electricity like something fierce. Steel. I'm wondering if it might help me to actually just split off enough steel to. Rather than making 200 of it, I'm going to do a little cheesy thing. I'm going to go in here, I'm going to go and grab my steel. Oh yeah. Rain on a steel roof. Right, do you have none of the contents? The steel should be all in here, right? Should be. 349 grams. Yeah, I don't need that much in one big thing. So what I'll do is run over to the old base quickly because I have a quick and dirty setup there that I can use to just split this off into, say, 100-gram portions, and then I get one that's 49 grams. But yeah, then 100 grams of steel, 100 grams of nickel, and 200 of gold. Sounds a bit more reasonable, actually. So let me go and, well, you said to 50. Now we think want a stack size of 100. Okay, thank you. Turn you back off, and let's set you back to the 50 that... Wait, is it 50? My goodness, why is that at 500? That doesn't sound right. I imagine I had these at 100. $200, okay, they're all different sizes. Like, I couldn't make up my... No, 200. 200 was apparently what I'd done. Okay. We'll leave it at 100. That's fine. I don't care. Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, dirty fuck. uh, uh, okay, that sounds incredibly dangerous. I mean, it's something I would have probably tried too, but yeah, no. Yep. Right. What am I doing? I've got 100 grams of steel. Let me go and put the rest of the steel quickly in the airlock before I... That means there's another bit of steel lying down there, but it's fine. Steel. So nickel, I want also 100 grams of, which is 4 stacks. Somewhere... I think it's you, actually. No cobalt. Lead. Ah, that's coal. That's the silver. Nickel. There's 8 stacks in there, so that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. No. Just 1 minute. Oh, there you are. Go in here. That actually sounds funny. 1, 2, 3. And it's gold, that's the problem here. Just making sure I've closed everything here, because I don't want it all spilling out, and then I'm going to go and do another spill of materials, see what we get. So now we're just waiting on materials dumping out here. Now, children, behave. Okay, I'm seeing gold flowing through here, which is hopeful for us. Okay. Gold, so 1, 2, 3, that's you. Yeah, we do it in the UK as well, with Scotland and that. Well, it's very similar. Actually, I'm going to have to find my own gold because this is otherwise going to take too long, right? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to swap out. Oh no, it's already my mining backpack in there, right? Good. Shiny gold. Oh, I see shiny gold over there, I think. Yeah. Nah, I reckon it's always quite friendly banter and then just ribbing each other. It's all good. As long as it's all done in, a good natured. Good. That's a good pain. Oh wait, I've set this to flatten, haven't I? There we go. Finding gold is always a pain because it takes ages to mine and then there's always very little in each bit, but we'll get there. Is there any game audio? Like, I feel like this. I'm gonna need to investigate that after. Anything else here? Okay, I think I'm gonna need to find another mine. It's that shine of gold I need to find, and it would be good to do this before the sun leaves me. Just give me a glint somewhere. Copper. Come on. Gold. Glint at me, please. Nah. Oh god. That looks like more iron here. Nitrace. Copper. Ooh. Okay, it's 2 stacks. I'm gonna need so much more. It's unreal, but maybe between mining and waiting, you know, having the machines obviously running that same time, we'll get enough together here. Because realistically, I only need 5 stacks. Because I have 3 full ones there I can use at the base. So 1, 2, 3. We're working on the 4th one. Okay, that was a bit copper mixed in there. Okay, so we have 4 full stacks. Can we make it to a 5th? So damn close. But I think we might actually pull this off. Oh, perfect. Yes, I'll take this as well, though. Take any extra gold right now. Fuck it. And then comes the next one. Finding my way home. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can probably close you, open you, give me a tracker cartridge. Hodge and Calazar are in that direction, so if I now go and sort of head off in this direction, then that should be fine. I see already some sort of glow there, so that'll probably be what we're needing. Okay. This may just be it. Okay, I am seeing... Is that my base? It doesn't look right, but it could be. No, actually that's the blast door I'm seeing there, right? I think I need lights. I need more lights on my base. Patch, enough. Right, I should have enough nickel, gold, and steel to make this happen. Turn the lights off. There's nothing in here. And for now, I am going to give you... if I gave you 100 grams of steel, I need to give you 100 grams of nickel, which is just 2 of those. And okay. Yeah, Ronnie is from Canada, actually, originally born there. Steel, 100 grams. Or nickel, 100 grams. Yeah, you're gonna need more pressure on that. Yeah. And then in one. Processing nickel now. One, two, and then should be able to put that one in there. And then now it's just about bringing up the pressure in that furnace to 23.5, between 23.5 and 400 megapascals. So that's now steel, nickel, and 200 grams. Yep, that looks right. And now I'm just waiting for that pressure to draw in there, really. Yeah, I would say so. I haven't made a bad one yet. Well, yeah, but that's one out of how many? uh 7 megapascals. Okay, well, we're getting there. Yeah, but isn't that the right and even if not the duty to shout at the streamer? I feel like that's what mods are there for. Uh... No, the way I see it, if my mods are not shouting at me when I'm doing something wrong, then, you know, somewhere the job's been missed. Now, 600 Kelvin to 100,000, yeah, 100,000 Kelvin. So temperature doesn't really matter, it's just that pressure we need to get exactly right. And it's really just about drawing it in from the tank at the moment. Ah, that's what I was waiting on. I'm waiting for the chamber to make sure it's not getting too hot in there or too pressurized. But this is looking good. We're at, what, 12 megapascals? And then I think I'm going to just wait a second. We're going to turn that input off. We're going to go in from fresh material. Draw that in directly from the oxide and volatiles that we have in the tank. And give it one good firing. That should help us out here. Yeah. Yes, they do. They do. It's, I think, really the cornerstone of a good streamer, having a good community to sort of around it. Makes all the difference. I want to be starting to be careful here. I think I'm gonna turn this off because you're still building up pressure there through that. Yes, it's again, that's their part of the community. They may be quiet. It's the same on Discord. You may have people on there that never talk for a single day, but it's still appreciated to have them there. Yeah, okay. We need a bit more. I want to be careful now. This is where things went terribly wrong last time because I didn't pay attention. Oh God. May have missed it already. Incanel, give. Woohoo! That's another super ally made. And now we're putting all that pressure and heat. I'm putting that in the tank. There's no point in venting that. Might as well keep it. Oh wow, nice. That's always a big moment when you get your first triple digit stream. For me, it's actually been Stationeers that's kicked off my latest sort of growth spurt in terms of my channel. It's been really interesting. Please tell me I didn't forget anything here to blow this up. Oh yes, I did. We need to turn this up. Just no change in pressures or anything. But yeah, we now have Incanel. Woo! Excuse you, mister? Yeah. Now, if you want yelling at, we can have I can yell at you. I can have Bonnie yell at you. This is no problem. We can we have the people. We have the manpower, or woman power, I should say. Don't want to be excluding anyone here, right? Oh, for the love of, okay. The thingies are full here, the sorters. Aw. Right, I want to get rid of some of that stuff though. Incoherently, it's the most important part. It doesn't have to make sense. Just yell at him. Good. And I'm basically just wanting these sorters to quickly run. Sorters and stackers so I can add more of this material I've got here. I don't even care about, the stuff down in the cellar. For me, it's just getting rid of all this stuff I'm carrying around with me. Don't need to. Like something like this, and that. The next thing we're going to do right now, I think I have everything actually for sensor glasses. Woohoo! This would be awesome. Gotta have some sass. Otherwise life would be boring, would it not? That's at least my take on it. Anyways, what do we need for those? Again, you now have the ink nail. I need silicon and steel. Okay, I may need to empty out some printers. And then just to make sure, empty them all out. Okay. Okay, nothing in there. Fine. Yeah. Isn't that the usual with women though? When they go really quiet, that's when you need to really worry. It's at least my experience. Silicon. Wait, I may... No, I did. Steel. I was gonna say, I have steel. Yep. Not necessarily. I think that's just different reactions to being angry and trying to cope. Right, sensor glasses. Yes! It's not even worth it. That's my experience, because you're just getting yourself excited for no reason whatsoever. Doesn't mean I'm doing it always right, but most of the time it's just a matter of, it happened. No use of crying over spilt milk, right? And then what can we do with those? Because I think they have like different Waspaloy is the next thing I need to make before I can use these. But we have glasses at least. We have sensor glasses. And then the first thing I want to do is make a decent battery for it. Battery is electro printer. I had to think then. Yeah, I'm not even going to touch that with a 10-foot barge pole. You just make that up between yourselves. Of course you didn't. It was your evil twin, right? uh, I forget what I was. Oh yeah, it's battery. I think I'm making a wireless one for this. Doesn't actually matter if it's small or big. Iron, gold, copper, because it's getting charged, right? Like, fuck it. Gold, copper, steel. I'm just gonna yeet that stuff in here. Say thank you for now. And then you're still missing, was it gold and copper? Copper? Might not have any gold. Oh no, we have gold on hand. Yeah, no filters, I know. Yes, it is. It is very exhausting. For anyone, though. Perfect. That can just go straight in there, and they just work now, right? I think. Except for not showing me anything because I haven't got a chip in it that does anything. So, you know, that's now the next one. Wasp alloy. What is this? 50 megapascals. Holy shit. Silver, nickel, lead. It's not terrible. Yeah, absolutely. And I think this is sort of what's really the important part, finding that. Jeez, how in the fuck am I gonna? Because it's really, really cold. It's like it can't be more than 800 Kelvin, and yet we need tons of pressure. Yeah, exactly. That's it's a very common thing actually. On the shitting shit. I mean, sure, I could drop in ice to drop the temperature down. The thing is that we would need to then make sure I need to get into the furnace and do liquid handling, fluid handling. Although not necessarily, we will probably just vent the steam off. That builds up. Yeah. So, shall we try making wasp alloy? Yes, it is. It is really a double-edged sword, and it's even worse when you're then like like right now in a like situation where you're streaming and you're trying to externalize as well. You know, trying to talk to the people as they, and you're so hyper focused on what you're doing. It's actually it's a struggle. um, yeah. So I need yeah. I don't let's close off some of this and make some space in my room. I can see what I'm doing. Uh, I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing, by the way. I'm just making this very clear that we understand each other here. Um, let's start with getting some lead out. Oh, some lead, right? We'll do 2 of those then. 1, 2. Oh, for the love of... Just having to collect some random stacks because not everything was stacked in the beginning. So we still have these situations where that happens, yes. And there's another 50, which means you can go away and you're now getting yeeted back into the stacker system. Right. What else? Next, silver. 1 stack. That'll be you. Indeed. That should just be a nice 50. Good. Yeah, that's exactly that. You know, the mouth just opens and the belly rumbles. And what's the other one? Nickel. Nickelodeon? No. I think it's just nickel. Nickel. Give. Thank you. No, what am I doing? I need the door open. Right, first off, we need all the pressure we can grab. somehow need to build up 50 kilopascals, and then I think actually as we drop in the items, the temperature should drop down quite a bit. That might get us there. Stop. Nope. Yeah, that's it's difficult sometimes until okay, I think actually before I do this I need to go hunt more oxide and volatiles. Not so much volatiles, but oxides for sure. Go and do that. Because we're not going to get... Maybe. Maybe we would be able to get enough out of that tank, but... Oh, it has damage. Not much else does, though. So, weird. And no. Actually, it is coming to my break time, so this is... You know what we'll do? I will turn off the input-output, just turn the furnace off, right? It should just keep that pressure. Volatiles are getting processed. After the break, we're going to go hunt for some more oxide. Maybe... I don't know, I've got enough nitrates there to probably drop off the temperature as I need to. Or the... Aye. In there. But for now, let me take off my suit and all that. Did I leave this on? Yes, of course I did. You can tell by the amount of light that came off there. It's like, no, this doesn't look right. Anyways, take that off, and maybe even take the mining backpack off for a minute. You know, take a load off, as they say. Anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to show some ads over on Twitchland. Making sure we get that sweet, sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, for our returning and new viewers. With that, I shan't be long. And I'm back. And ooh, first off, high pitch pat. That was a big fat ew. Also, I forgot my way. And we are continuing with our shenanigans. Excuse you, suit, helmet, and probably want my mining backpack. Let me in. Let's see here. I would tell that roommate to get fucked, by the way. Everyone has a right to privacy. It's a human fucking right. Right, we have... Actually, wait. Stop. We need more oxide first before I do anything, so we'll do exactly that. We go and grab a mining thing. Thank you. I'll find the sugar at the bottom, probably.
Mix in the cold water.
Ah. Exactly. Exactly. And then having to deal with people at work all day long is exhausting. I've done customer service for 20 plus years, and it's one of the most exhausting things you can imagine. Not just because of the tech support aspect, but it's the actual just people contact. It's tiring. It's that I need oxide. I need a ton of it. What in the heck is this, by the way? This looks different. Oh, it's just oxide in a different light. Okay. Well, that's the sort of thing you can do in your own home, but not with roommates. No. Okay, that's actually enough oxide, I think. Did not expect to come away with that much. Well, no, there's nothing more freeing than to be able to just run around Starkers in very little. But the minute you've got kids or like roommates, no, it's just no need. Oh no, I could absolutely just run around all day naked. I want to get naked. Oh, let the man be naked. Sorry, that was a Family Guy. No, American Dad thing. So one reason I wanted this is because I want more in here. So you go and do things. I will be back, and then we'll try and make what is it? We're making wasp alloy, wasp alloy, whatever. The last super alloy that we need to make. And what's that got to do with the price of fish? More to the point, I'm German. We like the kinky things, yeah? Oh, my skull blew away. Need to wait until that is dissolved. Don't kill me, please. Yeah. Right, one more. I'm just gonna carefully try and get that pressure up. Fuck it. that might be enough to get us to a decent... Oh, hungry. Yeah. Which also brings out a thought of I have never actually taken care of making more food. Shit. Okay, what's pressure now? About 90-ish kilopascals. You know, with air movement, of course. But yes. Good. Yep. I'm more in the punny department, but you know, it's all good. Noch ein letztes Mal. So now we're gonna try and bring up pressure here. Yeah. Well, that's at least something then. I mean, way too hot, but okay. Ah, damn it. Du bist nicht genug für mich. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of pressure we need. My God. That sort of pressure actually scares me here. Shouldn't have been taking that long, but that's just my opinion. I'm gonna try and do something really silly here. Boosh. That brings up pressure right up. And temperature down. Okay. Do that again. What's that in Kelvin? I need to be under 800 Kelvin, okay. I should have brought more nitrates. Just look at that. Getting there. I think what I'm going to do, for now, very quickly, and I believe if we are quick enough, I can go and grab some nitrates. It's not hard to find. Yeah, exactly. Should be a safe space. Motherfucker. Sure, I'll take the oxide as well. Disrespect. All right. Put that away. That's what I was wanting to see. Is it running or not? You. And now comes the scary part. I think we're gonna... Oh God. This scares me right now. It's 40 megapascals. We need 50. Oh god. We're going out to vent if I need to. And I'm going to try and split this in half. Really? Come on. Temperature is good. Okay. God, this is actually really scaring me right now. Split that in half. No, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. 1 megapascal and just slightly under. That's slightly over, I mean. Okay.
Right now. All the way. Stay.
Silver, lead. Please. This looks healthy. Yes! Yes! Fuck that. I'm not getting rid of that pressure. Go and put that in the tank. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't be that. Yeah. Hard to understand, I suppose. But wow, okay, we've made now. I think this was the hardest of the super alloys. Yeah, again, if you're not okay with it, then it's a no-go. It's as simple as that. I want to be honest, that made me a little uncomfortable. Not the chat, by the way. I mean the whole processing at that high pressure. Gee, that was. But we did it. Oh. But means for me, I know I can make every single one of them. That's awesome. Exactly. It should be a one-time thing, right? Once you say no, then that's it. End of. Shouldn't have to discuss it again and again, or made feel uncomfortable again and again and again. Just no. You're gonna no do that. Okay, what do you want? You want... No, that's the wrong thing. I want for the sensor glasses. I think I want both of these. So silicon and electrum. These silicon maybe in another machine for now. Oh god, I'm gonna need to make more of that, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more electrum. Let me go and do an eject cycle here. Okay, there was stuff in there somewhere. I seen you taking things on. Was that silicon possibly? Yes, it was because I chucked it into the electro printer for some reason. That's the usual. Yeah. 6'5", my God, no, I'm only 6'2", so geez, that's even taller. Now we need to make electrum. Now that's fairly straightforward. It's just gold and silver, I think. At a 1-to-1 rate. Yeah, we can do that. And I need food. Let's go and grab some food as well. Right, one. Shit. No. I only needed those two, but it's fine. I'll get rid of the other two in a second. uh, 1, 2. Grab some input. That should just come from the tank. And it needs, oh God, very little pressure actually. This is input. What are you doing? Too much, I think. Nope. Perfect. And then we'll put it back out the vent for now. Just to bleed off some of that extra pressure we built up everywhere. Yeah. Again, that needs to be something that comes completely consensual from all parties. So as simple as that. I was going to say that light isn't on, is it? We'll see if you can pressurize this at a decent pace now. Certainly sounds like it, yeah. This is not too bad, but I probably want to end up with a bigger vent in here somehow in the near future. That does this a bit faster. Anyways, I need to stick that in there. And then you're missing one other thing. What was it? No, you don't? Yeah. I can imagine there. That's exactly how that would go. I can imagine the whole situation. It's yeah. Whoops. And I think the T-ray scanner allows me to like see pipes and all that, like pipes, cables, all that good stuff. Have I not got any iron here? No, I was gonna say I should. We recently made some iron. I'm sure of it. So go and print that off. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, don't have that. Now, if I go and open these glasses, say, and then just for shits and giggles, put this one in and put it on. Yes, see that? See exactly all the cable connections that I've laid here, for example, or pipes. Can follow this piping all the way. Can even see where the heat exchangers are down there. Awesome. So that's actually really awesome, right? And then the other part of that is this, where you can see exactly where a resource is distributed. But this is perfect, and then now I just need to figure out how I'm storing this away a little bit. Where is, yeah, my space pack? Okay, and if I open, right, that's what I wanted to go and put those two things in here, and then this goes in where my tablet is, you know, goes in there, and I think for now we will equip you with just this. Okay, we're gonna place, as usual, somewhere there. I like that. Oh, margaritas is always, Bloody Mary is always good. But okay, food and water is now a thing. Which means I'm needing to take at least water bottle with me. And then I'll take both actually. Ah. Beer is a thing that works beautifully in summer. It needs to be a good beer, like ask a German, of course, right? um, it works really great. What's even better is just half and half lemonade and beer. So refreshing, and you get a little bit, especially when you're sitting in the sun. You get your little dent, and that's all I need. Have two or three of them, and you have a good afternoon. And you're not sitting there super bloated, and it's all very chill. Yep. Schönen guten Tag. Mich raus heute Nacht. Mich auf. Atme weiter. Yes, I closed that. I don't know if I have any cereal bar in here. The hope is I do, but... Oh yes, thank goodness. That's at least something. But I think we want to grow more. So we shall do that right now. Now you can take the German out of Germany, but you can't take Germany out of the German. Trust me, I know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put these powered vents in to that other airlock as well. Yeah, that sounds nice. There's a little water in there, so that's not the issue. You're just telling me to do that. Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's seeds. Oh, nice. That is actually awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just grab the actual wheat. And then I think I will plant just one lot more. So like one of the seeds can go in there, you know, that we still have extra. Then I'm just going to collect the rest of these. Plant a new one. Jeez. Jeez, no, I've never done a 23andMe test. Like, no interest. I'm just who I am because of life, right? It doesn't matter what the genetics play into it. Like, to me, it doesn't. Yeah.
Go down.
Can't have all the good things. Just drawing out some oxygen in this room, but I'm thinking we're producing oxygen here, like more than. But it's fine. That's gonna be for future SEP to properly do. Let's go and process that quickly. So close you. Stack that wheat in there and make some flour. So new bar. Also, there's 6% of a bar somewhere in here, right? Let's just go and hoping it would eat the entire bar, but no, it did not. So how many grams? 55, which means you will insert 50. Right? And there's 15 grams, so that's 20 sitting there. That's fine. We have another full bar of cereal for us. And I imagine there's nothing else in you. You're empty. Good. Then we are good to go. And then we can obviously build that stuff in the new base as well at some point. It doesn't necessarily mean German with the blue eyes and a blonde. Could be any Scandinavian, really. That's sort of the real thing. It wasn't even a German archetype that he was building. It was a Scandinavian archetype. Yep. So in here, okay. That's actually made me really happy that I've been able to make these super alloys today, all of them. Go and put use there. I don't care, right? So what we're gonna do for a second, we're gonna go and let you eject. And then let the system down there like spin down and eject all the things because there's been so many reagents I've messed up. Yeah, I can imagine that. Ugh. Oh, too tight. Right. I'm still missing items here, so I'm assuming. Ah, here we go. The spin down was still happening. Yeah. And there's iron coming through. Nice. That is a hodgepodge mixture of stuff coming through there. I think that's it. Okay. Thank you. Let's now start on plastic sheets and get some of this walling done. I've already started and all that. Yes. Is there anything here? Go and give me all your things. And realistically, I'm probably going to just yeet it in this machine because he's going to make me the plastic sheets I'm needing. Right. There's 10 plastic sheets, and we're just going to say, hey, make a ton of them. Sheets of the plastic, yeah. Go and start printing. I want to quickly fix something on this bit, which is, where is it? Bring me you, bring me this guy. Take out the, well, you'll probably lose count and all that, but it's fine. I rewrote the printer control version 2 to now do the ejection hopefully properly. We shall see. Confirm. Export that to the chip. Okay, he's talking, he's happy. Okay, the count may be off at the moment just due to the fact that the script was probably resetting its values here. But yeah, that'll do, and then just tons and tons of these for now. Absolutely. Say thank you for now. And the eject still doesn't work. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Wait, did I actually save this new version of the script? So let's try that out quickly. Essentially, I would expect at the bottom yeah, that doesn't look right. I mean, yes, eject handling. No, that's an update display. That's actually exactly the script, I think. But we're gonna just to make sure grab the script as is, export it, try it out, print one. Okay, count is going to 1. I hit eject, and no. Okay. Fine. Fine. Here's the normal printer control. We'll grab that, and I'll have to work over that. Confirm. Export. Let's close this up. And you just keep printing. Yeah. Well, that's actually a very male thing, the whole color blindness thing. That's like half of them. I think actually more, like 70% of all males have some sort of color blindness to them. Something like that. I've read some really stupid numbers like, what? It's much less found in women. I have a very similar problem. Don't want to just have him print blindly, so start putting some of this in, right? Nice. Keep going like that and bring it back. Enigma wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a something something. But yeah, that's basically what I have in mind for the entire base. Make it look nice in that from that perspective. Gonna need more. Just you print off until I see 34, 24, 24 of them. Oh, like so, but it's fine. Oh, now I broke something entirely. Oh, okay. Yep, that's completely broken. Printer control. Two settings, yeah. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's the printer control. This worked. We had this working. Confirm. Did I not do the export? That's why, because the script didn't know what we had actually set as the active machine. That makes sense. Yeah, that's my fault. So, I think I'm gonna pick up in my other hand some more frames. Or, sorry, walls, I should say. And then maybe fill out that wall. And just sort of work our way through that, right? I think that's, for now, the best idea here. Like, bish, bash, bosh, like so, right? And we'll just keep going like so. Okay. Nice. It's actually not as difficult as I thought it would be. That is going to get ugly unless... Yeah, no, because I'm going to have to do this all in Jetpack, and I don't really want to. Oh no. Ooh, you're letting me do this? Just from here? I love it. Okay, more frames. Or walls, sorry. Yeah, I've done colorblind tests when I had to learn from it for my license. The requirement in Germany. It's not just an eyesight test you need to do, you need to actually prove that you're not fully colorblind and all sorts of... Getting a license in Germany is a lot harder than it would be in other countries. So I'm missing there. Just trying to make sure I'm getting every single one here. Okay. Okay, more walls. Considering these were all printed on Friday for this job, and I think it's still not enough. Oh, nope. Window. And then let me guess, you're not letting me do that because I'm not high enough. Oh, we can maybe get at least some away with some of this, yeah. No, let me stand on here. See if we can reach... Oh, yes. Jeez. I don't really want to use the jetpack in this room if I can avoid it. Mainly because it's gonna output gases that I don't want in this room. Are you kidding me right now? Just up here. Thank you. Well, there's actually three different types of color blindness. So you get it's basically a red-green blindness or green-red blindness or a blue-green blue-yellow blindness. That's sort of how it works. I forget the names. Come on, I want more frames. That's all I want. I want them looking nice here. try from here. Amy. There we go. Something. Of course, we need more plastic sheets. I knew that was coming. So go and print that. Oh, yeah, of course, that's because the silicon is down here. Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I should maybe vend out everything and get it resorted. Feels like there's stuff that's a bit doubled up or not quite stacked together, whatever. Yeah, 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 yeah. The the terrible, terrible word. I mean, color grading is one of the really difficult things to do anyways in general. Just to get that right. This is why it never works on in online courses unless you have a printed out version where you know exactly what the colors are that come out of it. Okay, okay, I got that. Will you let me? There. I just wanted really everything sort of put together once. So it's all in the same stack. So I expect you to spit out everything and then close up again. Perfect. Now, please, silicon. All right. No, I wanted a half gram away, please. Thank you. God, that was all the wall kits. No, not quite. Okay. Something like that. Yes. No. Come on. Next. Over. No. And I'm imagining there is no plastic sheets in here that I can see. No. More. I'm gonna need so much more. This is unreal, but it's fine. It's fine. I wanted this. Void ragdoll kitty. Yeah. Yeah, some cats are awesome like that. You can just do anything with them and they don't even care. I think it's time for some extra glass sheets. Go. Hmm. I'll start somewhere. Come on. This might just be easier if I just keep going like this. Yep, there we go. Huh? My toe beans? You want to harvest his toe beans. I don't know what that means, but yes, sure. There we go. Thank you. I don't think I've put a frame in there, by the way. Okay, we'll just keep going here for now. And that was it. Okay, sure. We're gonna need we're gonna need more silicon. Because of course we need more. Come on. You wanted to give me that, I know. I seen it. Placement is sometimes literally off by literally just pixels and is sometimes really annoying, but you get used to it. There we go, that's already one side sort of done. Nice. Oh, good morning, Revis Iowa. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, 2 degrees, wow. So, we've placed more of this and more of that, all good. I think we're gonna try something, figure something out. Have I got water on me? No, I don't. But there's some. Yes, automating all the things-ish. How are you doing? Basically, I made all the super alloys today. So, you know, I can do this. I have now sensor glasses. And, of course, also for, you know, the piping and all that. So this made me very, very happy having that. Wasp alloy was scary. The 50 megapascals at less than 800 Kelvin. But But yeah, you know, it's happened. It's working. That's all I cared about at that stage. I did blow up my furnace once today, and basically I left it running with oxide and volatile still flowing in from fresh, and it got too hot. Yeah, wasp is fucking. It's not just wild. That's actually scary because you are in the red, and I swear I could hear my furnace fucking groaning and grunting and like, "Urgh, please don't die." Making sure all these are closed. I keep forgetting that, and it's a terrible, terrible habit. But there we go. But yes, I have made those. I'm very happy with that. I've also dropped off some silver apparently that I didn't catch fast enough, or I didn't turn off the ejector fast enough, I should say. So let's go and heat that in here. And there should be one more. Yeah. That's sort of exactly the thing, right? It's like you have to turn off any safety measures you have because this is where you're right at the limit of your furnace and you're like, I don't want to do this. And then there was another one, I think it was Inconel, that was like 23.5 megapascals and 24 megapascals, and you have to be right in between there. Temperature wasn't so much the problem, but having that pressure bang on. But I'm wanting to actually learn now maybe about this thing. No, actually, sorry, I had actually complete different plans today. Yeah. I want to build a new trader, but we're going to build a big plated a trader platform. I think it needs to be 7x7 or 9x9 for the maximum size. Possibly also a runway, but yeah. Was it Astroloid then? It might have been Astroloid that I did. That was a bit scary as well. Yeah, okay. What Astroloid was a bit scary, but that was just about building up the pressure. That wasn't not so terrible. Inconel, it's this that was not so much scary, but just very precise, and you have to be just bang on in your timing on your valves. That's why I sort of struggled with it with the Inconel, but not as scary surely as Astroloid or God forbid Waspaloid. But it's made. I can do it. I did sort of pre-stage the materials, and then it was literally just getting me up there, turning off the valves, you know, spit it out, and it was done. That wasn't really the pain. It was just getting that preciseness. As I say, that was more of a inconvenience. Astroloy was just pressure. Like I didn't feel at 30 between 30 and 40 megapascals. I didn't feel so yeah anxious as I did with Wasp at 50. I think that's what it was, right? Yeah, 50 to 100 megapascals. You're like, holy shit. And the furnace is right in the red, and you're like, oh, please don't blow. But I got away with it, so. Anyways, I'm looking for a first is trading platform, I think it's called, or no, something platform, not platform, platform. No, it's not. That's not it. Landing pad. They all come from a landing pad basic. What's landing pad atmospherics? Yeah, I think we're gonna concentrate on just the basic for now and then do the runway another time. No, the ores I just get manually. I basically look at how much I want to make or how much, what the ratio is, and then just pull the ores as I need them into my mining backpack and then dump them in. Again, there's parts of automation I don't quite know how to get there. And it's mostly how do I get from a recipe to its ingredients? How do I, like, I can't, with the best will of my life, can't see myself hard coding recipes into scripts. That cannot be the solution. Yeah. I mean, the most important part for silos, I would say, first up is stack before you put it in there. Other than that, it's... Oh, nice. But it's, how do I get from knowing the recipe that I want or selecting it or whatever, how do I get from there to knowing what the ingredients are that I need for that? That's sort of... No, they do not. I can guarantee you they do not. Because when you just dump in the materials as you have them, you end up with stacks of 2s and 3s and 5s and 12s. You need to stack it beforehand into maximum size. Honestly, I've been fighting that all day. You get stacks, yes, but the stacks are completely individual sizes. They are not at maximum size. You may have been lucky that when you output it that they were coming out as stacks of 50. So landing pad comes from an electronics printer and it's copper and steel. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, before I do that, I need a platform. I need a big ass platform.
Need a break.
Oh God, I'm past my break time. Indeed. So apparently I need a break. Yes. Let me go and take my helmet off and my suit off. Yeah, might as well take a load off with my hard mining backpack. And if you like this sort of content, give me a like and follow. Sorry, Rare's Iowa, for the bearer of bad news, but they do not stack for you. Yes, I had to find that out the hard way. Because what happens is that the recycler obviously just makes whatever stacks it makes, right? It spits it out, and unless you stack somewhere there in that process, right? But this is why I ended up, by the way, having this system of sorters and a stacker right behind it. Every single resource that gets split off and sorted has a stacker right behind it. I've set it to 100. I know the stack size is only 50, but, enforcing maximum stack size before I feed it into a silo. It's a lesson. It's a lesson learned. I had to learn that lesson the hard way. Anyways, with that, I shan't be long, 3 to 5 minutes. And see you soon. And with that, I am back. Ooh, that doesn't sound good, high-pitched pat there. That's a pain when you lose your machine like that. Although the data should have been fine. Right. Essentially, I'm going to work on trading platform, and I've just looked it up. It's a 7x7 is the maximum we would be required to make. First off, make sure we have no ingredients in there. Ooh, ouch. And then we're going to start with landing pad basic, copper and steel. There's my steel, and there's copper. And then we're going to make it 7x7, so that means 49 platforms, is that right? That doesn't sound right in my head. Why can I not do a times table right now? Yeah, 49. No, that was right. Oh god. It's a bad day when I'm actually doubting my own math skills. But it's, yes, I need 49 landing pads, and we definitely don't have enough. So call it 50 even, just to make it easier, right? That means I need 250 grams of steel and 50 grams of copper at least. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is if it really hits the hard drive circuitry wrong, then you're going to lose a lot of stuff, because essentially the index tables get lost, or the allocation tables, whatever you want to call them. This is where Linux is really much better in that sort of thing. Steel, copper, and I know roughly what I'm going to need. Wait, I want to put a suit on. This is why I will run back. I knew there was a reason. And it is the steel that we need 250 grams of. So I'm just going to make a lot. Bless you. Ooh, yeah. And then once the SATA controller goes in, unless you have exact same hard drive with exact same control chip to give as a donor, not gonna happen. So, let's start with 1, 2, 3, thanking you. Coal. Oh, silver, sorry. Only need the one, thanking you. And then copper will also do, say 2 stacks, that'll probably be enough. There we go. Hey, ODG, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Let me go and try and do a thing quickly. Let's add. See if that added it for the automatic shoutouts. Anyways, we are doing some smelterinos. Hey. Put that in there. And put that in there. We're pulling from the tank, yes. Turn it on. That should basically do it, right? If I keep it at that pressure and temperature, I can go and eject my steel. And then we can copper smelt like so. Well, that should still not necessarily have caused that. Shit. just going to combine those. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. And then we'll put this back into the tank. In Belgium ist noch Leben. I mean, unless the board doesn't support it, but even then you shouldn't get a burnout. It should, I mean, unless the chip's got really hot, then yeah, then you may probably get problems there. But realistically, if the motherboard doesn't support it, it just wouldn't boot. Yeah. That's sort of the problem there. Right, let me go in here, heat that into the machine, and then go print off a bunch of landing pads. And then we'll also need a computer, and we need to give it a chip to control the antenna. But anyways, we are on a reset state. Go. Der hat mich zum Fressen gern. Weiche Teile und auch yeah. Read again. No, he upgraded from 16 to 64. Yeah, I've heard as much, but for me, I've never had the money to go into the MacBook Pro sort of area, or era, or sort of, into that sort of hardware. And I sort of refuse to pay that sort of money when I can build something for less on PC. And then there's compatibility, like I rely on a lot of Windows software and Linux software to run, and a lot of that is just really difficult to do on Mac unless you go and virtualize everything. Yeah, that's how it goes with laptops of that sort of caliber. I used to do that with, my God, ThinkPads. IBM ThinkPads are sort of the PC equivalent of a real workhorse, and my God, did I write them hard and put them away wet. Okay, you can only hold 10 in a kit, or in a stack. That's gonna take a while, but sure. Yeah, you should be in bed, by the way, High Pitch Pat. High Pitch Pat ended up raiding me earlier on about 4 hours ago now, I would say. Living over there in the States, it's an ungodly time. I mean, by now you may as well just stay awake, I suppose. Okay, chat, everyone yell at the High Pitch Pat to go to bed. Go on. Go to bed. Go on, you know you want to. Don't yuck my yums. Yeah, ODG, that's exactly my problem, yeah. You tell him, buddy, you tell him. Oh, that's a good idea. We'll do the shift cam thing, right? Go to sleep. You're very tired, You want to sleep. You just embrace it. No? Was that a bit creepy? It's fine. Yeah. Wait, isn't that the one that you're supposed to have during the day? I keep mixing them up, melatonin and serotonin. Or is melatonin the one at night? I mean, this is an expensive print and I was fully aware of it, but I want to also then look into automating the finding of traders. I think that's sort of the next one. If we want to become more powerful. I am unstoppable! Yes, aye. Well, it's essentially what the body should be releasing at nighttime. My goodness. I mean, I could tear on that landing pad over there and all that, but I feel like I want to leave that for a strata base still sitting there, so if anyone has an interest, they can look at it and figure out themselves how to do things, or even just use it to get more survival things. You know, that sort of thinking here. Mesh. Yeah, Valerian root, that's a typical German sleep aid. Like you can literally buy it over the counter there. Ich entzünde die Welt mit meinen Flammenhänden, bin der Prophet des nahenden Endes. That might actually make sense at nighttime or evening time. But you know, it sort of just reminds me of this whole thing, like Wall Street, uppers, downers, uppers in the morning, and then at night you just throw in some downers, quickly get 3 hours, and then back to it. Yeah. Yeah, but they're the ones that also quite happily put themselves on speed. I mean, not that I would approve of such practices, of course. So you should be now number 48 coming out there. No, 49 already. Okay, we have what we need for the landing pads. I will not place them right now because we need frames first. So let me try and sort things out a little bit. Wall kit can go down here. I'm looking for yeah, that's true enough, high pitch Pat, right? Maybe you need to both wake up first, huh? Flächenbrände, ich bin der eure Schwingste schürt. Now we need steel. I need to steal the steel. Die Meinung bin ich sage was. Yeah, I can imagine that high pitch Pat. That would definitely help. Steel frames. I have 3 on me, so we're going to need a few more. Well, at least we don't have power problems now. Was wirklich noch nie. Wirklich noch nie. Wirklich noch nie. So basically I would only need 46 frames, but I'm actually going to make the platform one extra, so that is 8x8, which is 64 frames all in, which means I need to print 61 frames. Oofed. It's always hard going when you have to sort of really disturb sleep patterns and then try and get back to it. Der Grund dafür. And then, oh my goodness, we also need at least 49 steel sheets to put the landing pad together. Jeez. I've just looked at it here in the wiki. And yeah, there's an additional step, so we'll have to consider that too. How much steel do we have in here right now? Not enough. It would have been at least 128 grams of steel just for the steel frames alone. Well, more like 122. Purple drank, yeah. Slow your roll. Oh, I like that. But it's essentially all herbal and natural ingredients. Well, except for the melatonin. That's something that gets artificially produced. Because I don't exactly see them having farms of, humans being drained of their melatonin, to put it then into drinks. I think that would be slightly questionable. Well, maybe we live in the Blade society. Maybe we do. Who knows, right? Hmm. It does, and a little bit, yeah. Well, no, the Matrix 4 was actually terrible. Oh, God. Whoa. It's like they literally... no, I'm just... Nope. I'm not even going there. Happy thoughts. It's a happy, happy, happy Seb. It's a happy, happy, happy Seb. It's a happy, 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 happy Seb. No, they done a fourth one. It's called Resurrections or something. And it's essentially they've turned something that was sort of like an existential crisis type movie. You think about your own role in the universe and reality, yada yada yada. They turned it into a fucking love story. Ugh. Oh, that's fair enough then. If you can derive it from plants, and it's not really artificial. I mean, Neil Patrick Harris was actually good in it. That's the only good thing I have to say about the film. Jeez. Yeah, so it is not exactly a natural derived product, whereas Valerian root, for example, you could just grind up, smash up, whatever, and then imbibe. Didn't realize this was going to be that big of a print, but yeah, okay, I should have probably thought about that. It's fine. And then the next question is where in the shit I'm building it. I had a idea once where the stone was gone. Vodka Red Bull works brilliantly. Uh, so that means we now have 64 frames to build the entire platform on. And I need to make more steel. That's now the next thing. My goodness, I have too many things. So you go there, right? 10, 20. Go in there. And then maybe we can do like so. Then we have 49 landing pads there. And I can take these frames with me, finally. Let's go and do an eject. So we can reset everything nicely. Good. We're going to need to make more steel. That's just what it is. Uh-huh. Left my helmet on the entire time, which is a little bit useless, but it's fine. Steel, did I say, right? Yes. So open the thing, and then 1, 2, 3. And they're not getting blown about, which I'm very, very happy about. On. Don't you dare. Now, is the storm still going? Nope. That's good news. Well then. Allegedly. Allegedly stole. No, you liberated it. Right? There's a difference. Ah, we good. Thanking you. Thanking you. Close you, and then we'll just dump it back into the tank. Right, yes. It's a redeem. It's a point redeem. You use your hard-earned bucks given by watching, you know, and then you spend them. Isn't that how it usually goes? You earn something, and then you spend it as soon as you've earned it? Sounds about right, anyways. In 3 Stunden sind sie da zum Wiegenfeste der Mama. So what I'm going to do is grab this steel as well. There should be steel in here. Leben bis wir sterben. Right, and I need at least 64 steel sheets. Needs this on, and yes, this is our active machine. Why does that not look like it's on? Oh no, it's green. It's on. Well, it should have recognized it. What is actually going on now? Wait, hey, Songify.
I got it.
No, well, my Songify didn't do the thing. What is going on here? I need to go and check that quickly. Excuse you? Oh, for the love of... Where is... Where is your settings window? There. I do apologize. Okay, that's not working. I'll go and find the song quickly. Skrillex, it's only 50 seconds, so 57 seconds. Is that right? Yeah, I only find a. Hmm. I'm looking. I have a song here, but it's only 57 seconds. From Skrillex, Virtual Riot, and Nakisha. I set it to 100, but the stacks end up at 50. Okay, we shall. Comes up next, and I will have to fix Songify afterwards because it's a whole thing. But yeah, that's what I did. Rarest Iowa. I set it to 100, but I knew obviously that the stacker, what it'll do is it will spit out the max stack size. Even if you set it to 500, if the stack can't hold more than 20, it'll just spit it out. Right, Feet of the Steel. Yeah. And we need, what let's say, at least 64 of those. So I have 18, and that's more math. 64, 54, 46. I think I only need 46 steel sheets, and then that's good. Put you in there, so we have you ready. And then let's put you iron sheets away. Where were you? Yeah, go away. And then we should get that enough space in there. What did I say? 46. Yeah, that sounds actually right. And we've got 20, that's something. Yes. Yeah, I know. I actually like listening to albums and like in their entirety from beginning to end in one piece because a lot of bands put actually a lot of effort into craft a story or a narrative, underlying all that, which is absolutely lovely. I mean, look at My Chemical Romance. I think it was Black Sunday, something like that. Superb album. Haven't listened to it in ages, but it's one of those that really belongs in its entirety in that order to be listened to. So that was the 44th, 45th. And this should be the 46th. Hey, Sprocket Fairy! Welcome in, how you doing? Long time no see, my friend. Go and do an eject. And then, of course, I expected something like that. Doing good. Doing great, actually. Busy with building things and that, but yes. Well, of course, Rammstein. Rammstein is always in that playlist. Same with Oomph and Märzfeld, but just belongs in my sort of normal playlists. Let's close here. God, don't do this, Sebastian. This is how you blew up your furnace last time by leaving things on. Could almost use this all, right? This would save us a lot of blocks that we already have placed. And then just tear on the wall, and why not? So we want it 8 by 8. I know that much. So if we go and start counting this as our first row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So we just take it out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna have to flatten this out a little bit. But then fill it out from here. Yeah, but that is only this is where it gets really confusing. That is entirely dependent on the material you put in. So if a material only stacks up to 20, then it will only have stacks of 20 in there, but it will hold 600 stacks or whatever of that. Well done, High Pitch Pat. You didn't have to, you know that, right? I really appreciate all of you just coming in. Thank you for the raid again. My God, that was definitely unexpected. But you should definitely go and get some rest. I feel like maybe come down from here and start there. Yeah, I'm actually liking this. Really clean this up a bit here. This is fine. Something like so. Put you away. And then more frameses. More frameses are required. I was gonna say, that's very cat-like. Okay. Put you away, put you in there. Start welding some of this stuff up now. Start here. Okay, more of those. And I forgot it's 2 steel frames, steel sheets per frame, so we may actually be short by a lot. You know, you can blink on at me all you want. Because I can just do this. Come on. Every time I think I have it, I just moved away a split second too early. And you guys, you're gonna get moved. Like that's I had that plan for a while. I just don't know where yet, but it's fine. Put you away. Let's pull out more of this stuff here. Get these walls removed. That should be all the glass here. And this will all get reused easily. I have no doubt that I have plans for that. I may have plans for that. Come on. Might as well just tear all this down. This door and that one, or these hatches, they will get a repurposed. I will repurpose them for a emergency airlock hatch type thing into my base, out of my base, when things go terribly wrong, as they tend to do every time I restart the server, apparently. Oh, forgot a bunch of blocks here. And it's not enough steel sheets. I can tell you that right now. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 blocks worth of sort of 26 steel sheets. But yeah, that's a good next project, I feel, where we can now work on getting a trader up here, our own trader, a big ass platform, and then think about automating, finding them, and dialing the antenna in, and all that good stuff. And of course, there's got to be a few bits and bobs to be moved and removed and what have you not. So, please, you. Yeah, just print. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, because I did an eject, which means all the steel will be in here. Go. At least 26 I need, I said. I have 8 there, but we're just going to print, like, I don't know, 30 or something, so we just have extras. Oh yeah, I need actually one each for the landing platforms, which is so 49 plus what I said, say 30, so 50 plus 30, 80 steel sheets at the very least. I'm gonna need. God. Uh, talk about huge build size. Jeez. Let's say about 80 at least, so that's gotta be at least a stack and a half, something like that. Because I like 50 in a stack, I think, for these. Jeez. Yeah, well, this is just how it sometimes goes when you do these bigger projects. And then I have still so many plastic sheets also to also place here. I really don't want to because it's gonna probably take me to do that in a jetpack. Unless I can, I don't know. Let's at least put these in. Yeah, finish up one part of it somehow. Nice. And then it's literally just 3 rows missing here out of 6. That's not too bad then. You're about halfway there, my god. I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the end of this print. I will go and take my suit off. Right, and then I'm going to take a break because then we are at our last hour already. My god. Today's stream went very quick again. Oh, thanks to chat, really, being so active today. I was insane. Wow. Okay, apparently I'm a little hungry and a little thirsty, so let's see. Do I have... I have water. We'll need more, but it's fine. And then we are gonna munch on some cereal bar. Yeah, we need at least 80. That's just what it is. I'm not even gonna do anything less. So another 10. At least it doesn't take ages, really. It's not terrible. I wish you could do that, but you won't. You don't add. You don't add the credit from credit cards. It's so. That's so annoying. At least my death should be worth something, or I should get paid for my death or something. I think that's it. Yeah. Boom. Eject. Which means the steelers just went back into the other machine, which is what I want. Something like this, and we can just turn you off for now. Put you away. Can we put you away? Fantastic. Anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And then we are going to attack the last hour and just try and get started on the sort of trading platform setup and what have you. And I'll probably need to add extra blocks somewhere on the side or what have you not, just due to the fact that we need to probably get somehow all that other technology placed as well, like the radar dish or satellite dish, the computer and what have you not. Anyways, I shan't be long. May as well use that opportunity to stretch yourself, get a drink, you know, all that good stuff. And with that, I am back, everyone. So let's put our suit back on. We should have enough to at least get some of this build for now. Right, now I might as well go through this hatch. First off, more welding required. Yeah, right here. Arc welder, steel sheets. Yep, something like that. There. Okay. This is a good start. Put you away, put you away. Give me plastic sheets in my hand again so that when I tear that off, they just land in my hand in the same stack. Come on. Okay, looks good. Oh, on there. Come on. Okay, good. Put you away because now we need the angle grinder. Oh, Mama Tato, welcome in and thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Yes, I noticed. Well, wait to say hello too. Well, happy birthday, happy belated birthday, eh? And you're only as old as the man you feel. Now, that may or may not be a good thing in your position, but, you know, I'm just saying. Exactly. Ah, for the love of battery ran out. Okay, that's a start. Then I think that can all get removed. Like all this data line, this can all get ripped out. We'll probably need it again, but sure. Yes, well, belated birthday, but still, happy birthday. Now I need to remove these windmills. That's sort of the next big thing. And I'm thinking almost of pulling them here to the side. Sort of away from what I'm doing here currently. So if we were to, I don't know, like say, put like this, and then let's quickly check the spacing. I forgot how much spacing they need between each other. Is it just one block? Okay. Yep. Yep, to both. Go forth and do the things that you are required to do. Well, that your body requires you to do, I should say. So say I build the first windmill. I think we're actually gonna go out here. Fuck it. Free it from the building, so to speak, right? So if I say this is the first one, one free, one here, one free, one here. That's all we need for now. Just trying to save on some resources if we can. I lost my spacing now. Let's see, here's the first one. One, ding, 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 ding. Actually, leave it up to here. That's perfect. Because then I can add one more. I feel like that might be the thing to do. So put you away, put you in there, say. Get the arc welder back out. Well, to be fair, Miserable Marvin is a bot, but he's very attentive. Hope you had a good one, by the way. Like, sounds like you did. You know, all that. Oh, for goodness sakes. One of those really obnoxious loud ones. Great. Now, I know you're blinking red at me. That's fine. I will take care of that right now. And that also means I probably need to print more steel sheets because they were earmarked for something else. Damn it. Of course I did. I need exactly 49 at the very least. That's the number I needed. That's now I remember. Go. I have 34. That's not. Oh God, we're out of. No, we're not out of steel. It's just in here, I think. Yeah. Okay, go. I have 34. I said I need at least 49, so 15 at least required. H. That's actually the 14th, and this is the 15th that came through there. Right. Nope. Might as well turn you off. Save energy where we can. Give. I would like to do this, thank you. Can't wait for them to be back at school. Yep, that's how holidays go usually. We love our kids, right? But we're also glad when they're back at school. Right, how do I tear this down? You can probably start with that question. A wrench. Okay, wire cutters now. Okay, that gave me cable coils I can stick in there, and I think then I just pick up an angle grinder to pick up the actual. Oh no, not quite. Okay, okay. First off, I forgot this part. Do like so. Put you away. You go in there. Yeah, of course. Put you somewhere else then. Steel sheets. Uh, and then a hand drill. Like so. Uh, ugh. There's a bit of a lag going on, I'm noticing. Are we healthy? Yeah. No gaping holes, everything is good here? I don't know. Weird. Do like so. So I can just pick these up, right? 1, 2, 3. Do we have another type of them? No, just these. Okay. But yeah, that's actually how I'm meant to have that. Good. Next. It's actually steel sheets that you want. I know that. And a welding torch. Gotta do a weird thing here. Come on, give me the 50 stack in here, please. Do this. Hey, Milkshake Deluxe. Yes, my bot sees all, knows all. But it's really just a welcome in. It's not a you have to speak. It's more of a I appreciate you. Get in there like that. Okay, and then I think the last bit is just a screwdriver. Always did that. I've had that for quite some time, actually. But again, there's no badness actually in it. It's more of a, hey, thank you for coming in. Because I don't like the idea of just having people come in and not even acknowledging them. It seems very rude to me. Anyways, where's power? There. Okay. Of course, it's going to look a little awkward before we finish this all, but I need to now think how I'm routing this, because I still want that through heavy cable, I think. So why don't we start with tearing some of this shit out and fixing it? Lift. Okay. Now you go in here, and then we need to get rid of all these. And then maybe I don't have to do too much ugly crossing. Right. Yeah. Put it all the way back there. I'm gonna leave that just now. There's a lot of cable already to run around with. I need now heavy cable, or heavy wire, whatever, and bring it along. Hmm. Basically, I need it to be on this line here. And then we need to probably do some diving and ducking at 1 or 2 junctions. And I probably need to print more of these. Ah, this is right here where it needs to happen. So T-ray scanner. Yes, down. We're not getting in that way. I need to actually tear that down. Okay. Actually, I can just do this though, because it's getting charged over wireless anyways. Put you away for a second. um, no, it's a wrench. I always get that mixed up. Can't even pick up that steel. Well, actually, I can do like so. Because realistically, I can lay these just without a wire cutter. Okay, that looks good. Just make sure we're not welding any wires. Okay, and then we can come along here with a heavy cable. I need to do the same thing here. Okay, yes, I want you to go into flatten mode and let me find a good... I was trying to find a good level. It has to be this level. Okay. Come on. Something like that, maybe. That's what I want. Yes, yes. Nice, nice and clean. Want clean lines here. It's just right here where I need to now go in and dig that out quickly. Yeah, I reckon that should be good. Gotta need more, of course. Yeah, exactly short there, of course. Oh, wait. No, that's heavy cable I need, and so I don't even have any of that. That's fine. Also, let's... You. We need a bit of copper, and then we need to print some... Oh, gold and copper, actually. Copper, thank you. No, gold. Stick that in there. Skadoosh. Ah, wrong machine. Fuck. I just needed that in the wrong machine because I didn't even think, apparently. There's the gold and the copper. Let's try that again. Cable coil heavy, go print. Probably need quite a few of those just to reach it out to those windmills. But you know, no more clippiness here either. Like no more windmill blades clipping through our windows. And then this is got to be where the trading platform is. Yeah. How much is this gonna be? About 34-ish, 34, so say maybe 40 all in printed off cables. Probably enough. We'll just let that print. Honestly, I'm not even... I'll just yeet you out. Thank you. Right, off we go. We now need to hook in. Oh God. Yep, bring this along. That is where it dives down. Probably go one along, that's fair enough. Bring you back up. And there we go. Yes. Well, that up again, thank you. Sure. And then the thing is, unfortunately, that it's gonna sort of stick out a bit here. Now it's basically just straight to connect all of them up. And then you're not gonna let me do that unless I take wire cutters in my hand. We'll just go through the hatch, fuck it. Right, you probably have run out of resources by now. No, you haven't. Well, nearly. So I might as well hit the reset, or sorry, the eject one so done, like so. Thank you. That should be enough, I reckon. Should being the operative word. So we'll go first off, lay this out. Maybe it's easier to do it from here. Yes, it is. Well, up to a degree until the actual entity gets in the way, but there we go. Bring you along one more. Oh. And then now finally, hopefully enough cables to connect this up as our backup for during storms. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, we're exactly the amount of cables we needed. But this should now, you know, dive down there, feeds back into this line, which does similar shenanigans here, dives under, gets in, and biff. And then maybe I want to go and change this corner out, because this can literally just be a normal little skadoosh. Right, since the rest of the power is actually coming from there. Also, this needs switched on, but I need to figure out a better way to deal with that in the future. Perfect. Let's try and tear this down. Can we do that somehow? I don't know. Is it you? And a hand drill. Of course you want iron. Any... Here's what I'm going to do. I have 9 frames. I'm going to use them there. I'll probably end up building another sort of one layer around the base entirely for easier walking around, like what we've done here. But really that was just for space reasons. Why don't I go and do this first? Put you away, then you say the hand drill. Right. This is already cleaner. Then only thing needing cut out is basically this. And I don't know how this is going to work with the cabling here. If the platforms is going to fuck me over on that. We will have to find out. Otherwise we may need to relay things. What I want to do, I have enough walls, plastic, glass, I have all the things. I'm going to make an emergency hatch. Because I'm getting sick and tired of this whole power situation I seem to be running into. I just need to find a good space really to do it. Almost this would be preferable, but there's that fucking screen that I put there. Suppose we can just do it here or somehow, like a... Yep. I don't even want it powered or anything. Literally just a manual hatch there that we're going to completely enclose in walls. This doesn't even have to be glass realistically. I don't care that much. Right, put you away. Put you away, put you away. Oh, can't because I'm really in a bad position here, space-wise, but it's fine. Welding torch and iron sheets. Welding torch. Let me get in here. Plastic sheet this. And this is only really for emergencies, but I want to be able to, even if there's no power at all, I want to be able to leave the base without tearing down walls all the time. So I feel like this is maybe the best solution. Might as well double it up. Right. And then the idea is that I can close this, and we're going to lose a little bit of pressure in the base for this because of the way I'm doing this, but it's fine. We're gonna start with a really silly thing of just deconstructing the entire window frame there. Then we're going to rip the plastic out. No. Shit. Okay, we're going to need a jetpack for this. I mean, since we're outside, it's fine, but... backpack. Open that so I can see my resources and then... No. Oh, God. No. Okay, that's something. Put the tool back. And I expect there to be more plastic sheets coming out of this. Oh, come on. No, no. I mean, I can take this off, right? It's not going to compromise the pressure. Sorry, what's this next? Is a put one of these in my hand, put one of these in my hand. I just want in there, my God. Wait, I seen it, I seen it. Okay, 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 yes, yes. Fantastic. Door kit. Manual hatch. Perfect. Welding torch. Iron sheet. Right? And this is not ideal, but at least now I have a emergency exit. Like, I'm not going to go back in there. What we're going to do is, since we've dropped pressure in here, I'm just going to drop out. But if the server decides to do funny things again, I now have a way to get in and out of the base without requiring power. Cancel that. Let me in, thank you. Right, again, this is not ideal, but it at least gives me this ability to go in and out and not vent pressure as I'm trying to put in a pane of window. Possibly two. Good. I need, oh God, I need space. It's fine. It's fine. Let me try and do a bit of stacking together of things. Not very successfully, I mind, but it's fine. Yes. That's a little better. Put those 3 iron sheets down there. Hey, little Miss Peach, welcome in. Hello, a long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Back out cable cutters and tear down more of the data lines from the old solar setup. And became a mockery. Nah. Welcome back, miserable Marvin, I suppose. Yeah, clean this up. Where's, thank you. uh, see here. This data line doesn't need to exist anymore like that. And you are actually feeding all this out here, so we leave it alone. The only thing I might need to do here is, or might want to do, is this. On for eternity. Something like that, I feel like. Yes. Next. Put you away as much as we can. Let's pick up our landing pads. Yeah. That's the usual I do too. Although I've been fairly good with it last couple of weeks. Right, I have too much cable and I probably have no space anywhere to put that. Well, actually, that's not entirely true because we are actually picking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Yeah, that makes it even worse then, yeah. Because you're not even sure. Is he talking? Is he not? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been there myself, actually. Now, let's see if you would just let me do this. Actually, yeah, would. Pad diagonal. I like this, actually. I think this is the center, and then 1, 2, center, 1, 2. No, that's not big enough. It's not a cross I need, it's a landing pad center. Although maybe I want to change that. For upgrade, but no, that's not what I want. I think it's a no, angle grinder. Okay. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. What I mean is like so, just so it flies in, not through my base or anything like that. Something like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I've done this wrong somehow. 2, 3, center, 1, 2, 3. No, that's right. 1, 2, 3. This is the center one, so we're coming off here and just turning you like this. One, 2, 3. Do I need any more of that sort of, or just like plain ones like so maybe? No. So we're not going to talk about the fact that what you're doing basically is you want me to run it on the seam and then you'd be happy with it. Sure. Sure, I suppose. So let me see if I understand this right. You want me to cut there? And then let me guess, you're now happy, right? If I was to want to try and do more of that. More of these. Grab the other stack as well. Yep. I mean, that's good to know. We can run cables up in between and not have to worry about that. Nope. Now, please tell me I did my mathing right. And counting and what have you not. You know, all those basic skills. It seems like I actually did. Okay. You. And you. Two seconds. I have a call. I apparently had an accident again. Why did chat not tell me I had an accident? uh... Well, apparently I had a car accident, so, you know, there's that. Well, we have a big landing pad. Oh, God. Yes. Now I need one more landing pad printed because I forgot that part. I am where that is actually a landing pad part. So of course we forgot something. Yep, perfect. Let's just set that. And then I want to please landing pad basic copper steel. Sure. That's iron, right? Copper. Yes, the one. Then I can sort of get an idea of how I want to do the cabling and where probably the satellite dish is going to go, which I haven't even thought about yet. Just give me that. Many questions still to be answered. Let me go and try and just find a good spot somewhere. I think I don't want this right next to my furnace, like the actual building of it, right? I feel like that may not be the best solution. So maybe why not? Trying to figure out what the good alignment here would be. Cable coil, I have that. Yeah, not exactly. Can you tell me how to get rid of you? It's a hand drill, okay? And then angle grinder afterwards. So if I've done power there, right, and put that together, then this is sort of more accessible. And we'll probably just run cable sort of along here somehow. Not going to worry about that too much right now. But then we also need a computer with a trading board. No, something dark side. Let's go and look that up. I need water anyways. So let's go and grab some water. And then I think I'm going to call it good for today. Because we've done quite a bit. Cleaned up the base a little bit. Rebuilt the furnace because whoopsie doopsie. We've made all the super alloys. I think I've now made all the super alloys. I can't think of any one thing that I haven't made yet. We have sensor glasses. That was sort of my big takeaway today. Oh, you're right there. That's the bottle I was looking for. It's fine. Ooh, seeds. We may as well pull them out right now. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can make that into food straight away. Thanking you. And then I think tomorrow we're actually going to work on getting hydroponics set up over there and food production. So I don't have to run back for that anymore either. Open you, turn you on. We're going to stick 55 grams in there. Perfect. Close you. Put you away for a second. Give me that 5 grams, give me that 45, stick it in there. Patch! Patch, enough. And there's 25 grams sitting there, my god. 25, so that's 45 grams, I'm not quite there yet, sure. But we have extra cereal bar, which is awesome. You know, extra food is a good thing right now. Maybe we also want to figure out a package and all that. There's a few things we still don't have. Yes, of course. But no, I think this is a good point to call it. And get back to base. Get safe. Yes. Food might be a good idea. But yes, I feel like we've done actually quite good today. Cleaned up a lot of the cabling here. You know, the old platform for the old buildings for the solar is gone. Cleaned that up nicely. Yes. I have a emergency escape. That was important as well. I think I can literally just take my suit off and retire. So we take our helmet off, our suit off, and our space pack. Excuse you. And it'd be ideal if we could also produce like what you call it, propellant at some point, so that we could fill up the space pack that way, right? In any case, you're happy? Let's get in here and see us passing out, hopefully. Yes, that means it's working. So I shall go and say exit to desktop, because I am going to hand you over to my other screen, which makes it up doing things again, but it's fine. Also now allows me to go and find a raid target, because that's of course what we are doing. We're raiding out. Is there anyone playing Stationeers right now? Except myself, of course. Of course. Let me see here. I have someone that sounds promising, but Polish, I'm not sure. No, no point. Go lie down. Let me go and find someone here to raid out to. My God. Many people playing many things. But who's got low views? Who could we support? So maybe here. Yes. It's been a hot minute since I've raided out in that direction. And it's Assassin's Creed they're playing. It's always worth a watch, right? Raid at. Boom. There we go. Guys, it's been absolutely amazing today. I've had a ton of fun. I will see you all tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. as usual, UK time. Yeah, with that, look out for yourselves and each other. I will go and copy our glorious, glorious message. Yes, indeed. Have fun, everyone. Have a beautiful, beautiful day. And as I say, I shall see you all tomorrow with what shall hopefully be more building stuff of more interesting things. We'll see, right? With that, love you all. I couldn't do this without you. Also, Mama Tato, thank you so much for the sub today. Who else did I forget? High Pitch Patch, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. Galacticats for the follow. Thank you so much also, High Pitch Pat, for all the bitties. My God, I love me my bitties. Can't say that I don't, but yes. Everyone else for joining me and chatting and all that, guys. It's been absolutely amazing. See you all tomorrow. Peace out and bye.